How's it going, everybody? Welcome back to Expedition 33. So, we have to go to Old Lumiere tonight. Um, I did set up camp here, and I wasn't sure quite how to get there, so I did do a little exploring off screen, and I kind of found where we needed to go. Did take care of a couple other things off screen, but I did capture them. May put a like a monthly member video together or something. Um, but in the meantime here, let me add a couple things to the stream and we'll get going. And I did have some thoughts about the fight that we that I got me a little frustrated last night. That boss fight in the Stone Wave cliff cave. I think there might be and I was kind of thinking this last night because, I mean, this game's been so good that I doubt that there was a bug that, with the boss. It's probably like some hidden mechanic that I didn't know about, and I think there is. Um, I think that there was a relation to the crystals, the color of the crystals, I think, because I noticed like when the when the crystals on the boss got red, they're like it was not taking any damage. So I'm wondering if you have to like damage those crystals in some way to keep the crystals from going red or something. Maybe you need to completely break them or something. So we may try and go back there this stream and see if we can kind of try and figure that out. So like I said, game's been so good. I had a feeling that it was just some mechanic I was completely overlooking. Just like re-watching my footage, I kind of realized that there probably was something. So we'll try and go back there. But basically what I did is um, I noticed that there was another exit out of Monoco Station, and that was the way we needed to go. And there was like another like overworld map, and old Lumiere was over here. So set up camp, and we'll just kind of talk to everybody and do some upgrading of some stuff and head on out. And also, I did like look further into Monoco's like abilities and stuff like that, and it's pretty cool that he's got a ton of skills, and it looks like pretty much you essentially run back through the game, and what you're gonna have to do anyway once we open up the ability to break those like special rocks that we've been seeing everywhere. Um, but you basically run back through the game and kill all the enemies again, and he will pick up all their abilities, which is pretty cool. So I picked up a few to kind of fill out his skills. So I'll be excited to unlock more, see what that looks like. Another sec here. Grab my thumbnail here. If I can find it. 1 second. There it is. Okay. I think we should be good to go here. Yep, we are good to go.
Hi blind. You always start this early? I'm technically still working, SHHHH, so I'll be lurking.
Oh, you're working. That's no good, G. Thanks for joining. Hope you're doing well. Long time no talk. The start times may vary sometimes. Depends, you know, what's going on. But normally try to do 10:30. So, all right. So, oh, let's give me another sec. Yeah, let's start talking to people here.
What present? Oh, I got your note about... But I didn't see a present. Silly patat.
You want to spend time with Monoco? Sure.
How's my favorite patat?
That's my favorite, not a patat. I'm still your favorite, am I?
Oh, I'm still your favorite, am I? Because you've taken a real shine to Maelle.
Oh, jealous. You're the one who asked me to make friends.
Fair enough. So tell me, patat to not a patat. Why are you tagging along? Really?
What do you mean? If I'm going to be the greatest merchant of all time, then I need to find some treasure.
I don't believe you. Don't tell Monoco I said this, but you were and still are the greatest searcher of all time. And you know there are more lost gestrels out there. Why be a merchant? Why go to old Lumiere? Maelle?
Lots of other searchers now. Just because I'm the greatest of all time doesn't mean I want to do it forever.
No?
You know, this forever the same sucks. True.
True.
See?
Alright, alright.
Besides, I need to keep my Monoco out of trouble.
Monoco's all grown up now. And it's your turn to be the patat. So eloquent. What present?
Okay.
Oh,
Same
but I didn't
dialogue here.
Is Golgra still mad at me?
What do you think?
Well, Golgra helped Noco start his merchant shop.
Yeah, but defying Golgra wasn't Noco's idea, was it?
Noco would have done the same for me.
Noco would have got Golgra on his side first.
Bah! It's been 10 years. Golgra needs to get over it.
You want to spend time with Monoco? Yeah. Build those relationships.
I see you got stronger.
Well, I didn't spend the last few years hiding in the mountains.
The mountain where a Pelerin cut you in half and you cried for my help.
Yeah, the mountain where a Stalak stomped you, and I had to evacuate you.
You want to fight?
Well, unlike Gestrels, I need sleep, so I'll pass.
Coward.
Have you seen how weak you are now? I beat you blindfolded.
Have you seen how weak you are now? I'd beat you blindfolded.
In the mountains, I have learned inner peace. These petty provocations do not work on me anymore.
I've missed our little excursions. Yeah, you do too.
Remember our first battle against the duelist?
Sure do. We got our asses kicked pretty hard.
And this one time we tried to swim to the Red Tree Island and you got eaten by that snake.
Oh yeah, it turns out living inside a snake's belly is possible when you're mortal. Carving my way out was a nightmare though.
Remember that time you got stuck under a building for a year? Remember that time when you challenged Esquie to a duel? I want to hear that one.
time when you challenged Esquie to a duel?
Well, someone conveniently forgot to mention that Esquie is the most powerful creature in the world. Good times. Oh, and remember when...
Monoco and Verso fall back into the familiar pattern of their camaraderie. Okay, level 1.
Good times indeed.
I think these go to level 7. Good times indeed. Spend a bit more time bragging before going back to the others. I say that because I looked at the trophies and they say level 7 with all the relationships.
Is Golgra still met?
What do you think?
Okay, this is
Yeah,
the
but if
same.
Monoco would have... Bah.
Grandis is so gentle. Who's going to protect them while Monoco's gone?
They can take care of themselves.
Really?
They've got their bells. Don't worry.
What do the bells do?
Ringing the bells makes the Nevrons flee. Although, it only works on Nevrons with ears, so not every Nevron.
Well, now I'm worried.
Yeah. Actually, me too.
Want to spend time with Maelle? Yeah, let's do it. Verso joins Maelle, who is throwing rocks by the lake.
Throwing rocks again.
Mm-hmm. You should try.
Esquie would be horrified that we're throwing stones into the lake.
Or he'd be super happy because we're sending them soaring on fun little adventures.
Oh, so they're like little rock expeditioners.
Exactly.
Would that make you the Paintress then? Would that make you Lumiere then?
Would that make you Lumiere then?
Yeah, I guess so. I'm launching them on their journey and watching them from afar. Stone after stone after stone, knowing they'll never come back.
And knowing you'll never stop. Poetic, but kind of depressing for 16-year-olds.
And knowing you'll never stop.
You get it.
Yeah. I enjoy depressing poetry too.
That doesn't surprise me.
Is that what you're writing in your notebook all the time? Depressing poetry.
It's not all depressing. Why, what do you write about? You don't seem like a sunshine and rainbows type.
Mostly poetic insults to use on Monoco. I'm currently comparing him to the backside of an owl. Actually, writing is cathartic for me. It helps. Getting the thoughts out of my head and onto the paper. Giving shape to my feelings.
Can I see?
Do I get to read yours? Whoa, kind of personal request there.
Do I get to read yours?
Mine's kind of personal.
Well, so is mine.
Yeah, but I bet you secretly want people to read it.
Okay, fine. I'll let you read mine, if I get to read yours.
Sorry, got distracted with the work email. I heard you say long time no talk to, but nothing after that. Did you ask me anything? Sorry.
No, no problem. I didn't ask you anything.
Be
I
kind,
just said
though.
I normally try to start around 10:30. The start time can vary sometimes.
Yeah, I can't promise that.
Maelle and Verso feel closer to each other. Level 2, nice. Maelle and Verso spend some time together. Maelle proves to be extremely critical of Verso's writing. They go back to the others after Maelle's done teasing Verso. Alright.
Feet? Really?
Talking about Monoco.
Don't worry. He's not interested in human feet.
And the bell?
A gift from the Grandis.
Amazing. I wonder if we can achieve something similar.
Ah, got it. Time
stick to my
difference
swords.
sucks.
not too
I'm
keen on
always
turning
busy
into
right
another.
now, so can't engage as much as I want to. How is Verso?
Verso's okay so far. I switched him out in the party though because we get another new character at the end of the stream last night, who is pretty cool.
If we combine this with Pictos, could we selectively use Nevron abilities in battle?
Okay, you seem busy. I'll come back later.
You want to spend time with Lune? Yep. So Verso is currently on the backup team right now with Sciel. Verso approaches Lune. You can see that she wants to ask him more
Oh.
questions.
Is the character from Expedition 33?
I've been wondering.
No,
Why
he's
stay on the continent
um,
alone?
he's like
Why
a
not return to
gestural
Lumiere?
that Verso told how to speak English. So he's pretty cool. Been wondering why I stay on the continent alone. Why not
I
turn
did.
to Lumiere?
Hmm.
And he can apparently like absorb. Apparently he's got a foot fetish. Like he he takes the
I
feet
know who.
from.
The one who changes shape or
Yeah,
something?
yeah, exactly. Yeah, he takes the feet from the Neverons and he can use their abilities. So I went off screen and killed a bunch of enemies, so I got a bunch of abilities I can use.
I went back. Helped with the rebuild.
Mm-hmm.
After the fracture, we didn't have anything. Food, shelter. None of it.
Things must have been chaotic then.
Nothing like the end of the world to bring out the best and worst in us.
Foot fetish?
Just miss those times.
Really? That's how you describe him, huh?
Yeah, like the first, like when you switch turns with him sometimes in battle, he's like, hey, nice feet. So, seems like he's got a foot fetish.
You know the dome
Pretty
shield?
funny.
My father and I helped build that.
Oh. Why'd you leave then?
Those early expeditions, they were search and rescue. We didn't know about the Paintress then. We just wanted to find our loved ones. Like my mother.
I see. But this time, you didn't go back.
I didn't know that. Guess your description is accurate then.
Yeah, it's pretty funny.
Guess I'm hard to trust.
Perhaps.
Guess they thought I knew more than I did. Halfway to the monolith, I was betrayed. Barely escaped. Kind of killed my interest in returning home. What about you? Do you miss home?
I spent my whole life studying the Paintress and the monolith. This
I
is
saw him take the foot of the big blue guy in your past stream, but haven't caught up with the rest.
Gotcha. That's quite alright.
What a long-winded way to avoid answering the question.
Yes. There are things I miss.
You paint such a vibrant picture.
If you must know what I really miss of Viennoiserie.
Oh, good answer. I miss those too. What?
I enjoyed this conversation.
High praise.
Lune feels relaxed in Verso's presence. She appreciates that Verso has shared actual useful information. Level 2. Let's go. Lune becomes lost in thought, reflecting on the information that Verso shared. Verso feels ignored and goes back to the others. Alright.
Monoco seems fun.
Oh, yeah.
Bet you guys got up to lots of trouble together.
That obvious, huh?
You guys getting us into more trouble now?
An appropriate amount of trouble.
I've spent some time with Gestrals. I'm not sure we had the same definition of appropriate.
Ah, let me guess. You've been to one of their arenas?
Reigning champion. Naturally.
Naturally.
Okay. So no alone time with Sciel, I guess. Let's see. So I did pick up, while I was trying to find out where the entrance to Old Lumiere is, I did pick up another lost Gestrel.
Tout ça va.
So let's check in with this guy.
Which
road should I give you? I know. Sestro, cook extraordinaire, developed a trick to break these weirdly textured things. Let me teach it to you. Oh, we can break the rocks now. Paint spikes can sometimes block your path. You can now destroy them by attacking with R1, revealing hidden paths with unexpected challenges and rewards. Nice. Oh boy. Lots more exploring and backtracking. Kind of overwhelming, actually. I need to remember where all those things are. I think there's pretty much like one in every zone, or a couple in every zone, at least. All right. I think we need to upgrade. Oh no, he's upgraded. I feel like I should give a few more to people though. Yeah. Looks good for now. Alright. You know what? Hang on. We can... we can take this to level 10.
You always start this early? I'm technically still working, SHHHH, so I'll be lurking.
Let's see.
I know who. The one who changes shape or something? Foot fetish? Really?
So we should take this up.
I didn't know that. Guess your description is accurate then. I saw him take the foot of the big blue guy in your past stream, but haven't caught up with the rest.
Okay, and we could take the medallum up too. I feel like if we're gonna upgrade weapons, those are probably two that we should. Yeah, I might do it. Okay, level 10. And then... yeah. Alright, sweet. Alright. Let's do this.
You see, there was a stalactite and I smashed it, utterly destroyed it. I did it in 2 attacks, plenty of damage. There was nothing left. Then there was a giant Pellerin that attacked. It was tough, but I defeated it, no problem.
Pellerins are weak. I could have done that blindfolded.
This expedition is gloomy.
Yeah. They lost a lot of friends, and they just buried another. Grieving takes time.
How about a little verso magic to lighten the mood?
You mean the one that hurts like hell?
Yes, I mean the one that hurts like hell.
All right, I'll do it.
What the heck?
Hi.
Not now, please. I'm working.
Hi.
Oh, Verso, there you are. How did...
What the heck?
Wow.
What is that?
Hi. I'm a pair of legs that can talk.
What's that?
Verso?
We're both Verso.
What in the
You are
world?
so ridiculous.
Wait, how can your legs talk?
Ah, yes, I'm quite proud of that. Took a lot of training.
Does it? Does it hurt?
No, it doesn't.
Did you cut yourself in half? Did Monoco cut you in half?
Do you heal from the top or the bottom? Or do you have to bring the halves together? Hey, can you control the process?
So, if you're cut in half, does that mean you can be in two places at once? Can you go scouting with Monoco with your lower body, while your upper body stays here and talks to us?
Well, yeah, you see, I can go hunt Nevrons with my top half, while my bottom remains here cooking meals. Back in the days, that's what we used to do.
Can I... Are you...
Yeah, my hair is.
All that pain just to put a smile on their faces. Verso, aren't you getting too attached?
That's funny. Did not see that coming. What a parlor trick. So we got that option again. Maelle stares at the stars. Sciel appears next to Maelle. They spend a moment in silence but staring at the sky.
Can you teach me to fight better?
Better?
That white-haired bastard hit us before we even knew he was there. I want to return the favor. You're the best fighter I know.
High praise.
You know they'll be back. I want to get them before they can get us.
Emotions are powerful. You have to make sure they work with you, not against you.
I know.
Okay. First lesson sounds obvious, but you need to see. Really see. Your eyes will tell you the truth, but your brain can lie.
What do you mean?
Emotion can mess with your perceptions. Make you miss important details on the field. Fixate on the wrong thing. Or see what you want to see.
Okay.
You need to see things as they are, not how you think they are. See your target so you can understand your target. How they move, how they think, how they react. So you can anticipate and adjust. On the field, it's just you, your weapon, and your enemy. And you need to understand all three. Everyone has blind spots, so every day you ask yourself, what's yours? What's theirs? Do you know?
Thought this would be more of a technique lesson.
Maelle and Sciel spend more time together. Okay. Let's write in the journal and get going. Maelle finds a spot where she can write. She spends some time writing in Gustave's journal to honor his memory. She writes about their encounter with Monoco and how exciting it is to travel with a Gestrel. She hopes Gustave's apprentices will read this journal someday. Maelle heads back. Alright, let's go to sleep. Get out there. Let's get going. Okay, so to show, so we went in here last night at the end of the stream. There was two, like this is the front exit over here of Monoco Station, and this is the back exit, and then this is the exit where we came out here, and old Lumiere is right there. I did find another little spot called Esoteric Ruins that looked kind of interesting. Kind of want to check that out too. So we might do that before we do old Lumiere. So we got some homeboys out here. So much faster with this VA. Oh, got another one of these dudes. Oh, must be a new enemy. Never seen this before. Alright, so we're in balanced. Can't really cast anything from balanced. Their current AP. I guess let's just do this.
On me.
Your time to shine.
Missed that one. Goodbye. Okay, now we're in Almighty. Let's do this. Yeah, let's do Mayhem. There we go. Should get a new foot from that one. Yep, ceramic chevalier's foot. Okay. Alright, so let's go check out these esoteric ruins here. Yeah. So yeah, I don't know what's in here, but it seemed pretty cool looking. Heck is this? My being, a core, with the form of a damned soul. In this state I am nothing but condemned. Condemned? Yes, condemned to wander aimlessly as I have been separated from my companions. But I fear they were the ones who cut me off. I am vulnerable in this state. Will you be the one to deal the final blow? Are you a spirit? Spirit? This concept is unfamiliar to me. Could you enlighten me? A spirit could be defined as the wandering soul of a dead person, made up ghastly creature to scare kids. Something you find very scary. Someone that is dead. Did I die? Since my duty is unknown to me. Pardon me, I may not know the answer to your question, as I do not know the nature of my state. Were you killed by Neverons? Neverons? Another concept that eludes me.
It's weird that they don't know about Nevrons.
It's possible they died before or during the fracture. Or perhaps they... called Nevrons something else.
see if... I must ask, who are you? Are you perhaps explorers of some sort? And is this why you sought out this place? It's a complicated story. Please listen. I yearn for something. Yearn for what? I do not yet know. Beyond the cliff, something is resonating. In the hopes of remembering the path I must walk. I feel the answer is near. Okay. Alright, so we get a little quest here. Cool looking place here. I did go into a couple of the places that we've seen just to kind of put them on the map, and there was one that was particularly scary because they had a boatload of those it's damn cage thingy. Oh, and there's the painted cage right there. There was a boatload of those, like, creatures with the hands on their faces or whatever from, like, the beginning of the game. So that was, and they were, like, all over the place. It's honestly a little frightening. Okay, so we need to find other ones here. Wonder if they're like up above or down below? Yeah, let's kind of take the upward path first. See if we can kind of bird's eye view this. Okay, that's where we came up from. Oh, maybe that's where we gotta go, actually. Kinda seems like it. Alright. Never mind that. Let's go back down. Yeah, so that one was kind of hiding. Entered in there. Oh, there's another one. Where might the last one be? Oh, I think I see it. Yep, right there. Alright. These things haven't been too terribly difficult so far, which is good.
Ow, wow.
All right. The heck is in here? Huh.
We'll have to go through the maze.
This sounds interesting. Okay. Oh.
This place is giving me a headache.
Me too. Where's the fighting?
Right back to the start. Great. Boy. It's confusing, dude. Oh, don't tell me. Okay, we have to shoot that. Okay.
Great. The door closed again.
Spooky. Oh, lovely.
Doesn't matter, we made it out. It's like nothing here. I thought there'd be like some enemies or something.
An advantage.
Oh, visible wall. Oh, we got something over here.
What have we here?
Wood boards. Several pieces of wood that do not fit together. Huh. Okay. Maybe that's what that thing wanted? Not sure why wooden boards would be needed, but it is what it is. It's supposed to be how we get back, maybe. At least we don't have to go through the maze again. Okay. Alright. Assume that's what we needed to do, so. Let me rest first. Okay, upgrade. And learn skills. Either combustion, guard down, or I don't like that one. I mean, I'll get it, I'm not gonna use it, but let's do combustion. Okay. It rings, something beckons to me. So you have it, it was this material. Will this work? Come closer, please. Are you talking about these wooden boards? Do you not see? I am exposed. I have not the means to protect this frail core, so please, keep these to me. Sure. This is good. My duty renewed. I'm coming back to life. Protecting heal. Healing an ally. Healing an ally also applies Sciel for 1 turn. Nice. Nobody can touch me now. Interesting. I thank you. My form is now complete and my duty restored along with it. As I said, I am not familiar with the stone. For what reason do you call me a Neveron? I see. I am now defined by my duty. Fortunately, I don't think I am what you call a spirit anymore. Being defined as Neveron feels right. Okay. so we're gonna leave them be here. Oh wait, this was the way out, I think. Yeah. Okay. Little side quest there. Alright. So we can probably head into old Lumiere here. Excuse me, guys, don't mind us.
Welcome, my friends, to old Lumiere.
Is anyone still here?
Just Neverons.
So this is where our piece of Lumiere used to be. Before the fracture ripped apart the world and threw us into the sea.
We're lucky it did. That's probably the only reason we survived.
The heart
I keep doing that, I keep interrupting them by accident.
of the Paintress is in the center. Let's go.
This place is an absolute wreck, but it's also pretty wicked. Okay, I will take these off your hands. Longer powerful. When applying powerful, its duration is increased by 2. I will take. Holy crap, 20k? Just realized that after I parsed. Healing counter. Cover 25% on counterattack. Damn. Yeah. Okay. And we gotta fight you now. Let's see what else you got. Damn, dude. Try that again.
Finesse and grace. Finesse and precision. On me. Finesse and grace. Precise. Right. Ready to parry.
Let's try it, buddy. Fight was brilliant. I like you. Yeah, I don't know how to pronounce that. Freedom shots can consume one foretell to deal 100% more damage. Interesting. I don't think I'm gonna use that, but that's cool. Big, huge spears or swords in the ground. Crazy looking. Invisible wall. Okay. Uh-oh.
We'll need a way forward.
The heart is in the center of the city. All right? Show off a bit, Monoco.
Just admit you can't do it yourself.
Monoco! Why the hell did you...
Sorry, I fucked up. I just wanted to show off.
We just have to regroup. The others should be fine. Verso said the heart is in the center of old Lumiere, right?
Right. Okay, Monoco. Stop crying. We have to move.
Yes, sorry.
Now's not the time to show off, Monoco. Upgrade again. For Lune.
Friends, I beg your forgiveness for landing us in this quagmire.
It's okay, Monoco. Let's move on, shall we?
Okay, a little bit of chroma. It's kind of testing the boundaries of the area right here. See how far we can go. Okay, so we can go there. do an energy tint.
What lucky feet.
And balanced again. I need the slot of balanced skill in here other than the one that costs 7. Oh. So we got forced into using Sciel here.
I'll do it.
Damn, okay.
A bit of violence, yes.
Let's do...
Look out.
Oh, damn it. Jesus. Did a freaking gradient attack right after that.
Sorry I failed.
Like the music here.
That's what
Storm is coming.
Alright, what do we want to do? Let's do Tsunami.
I saw your future.
violence.
Storm is coming.
Let's do Mayhem. There we go. Leveled up a weapon too. Steel Chevalier's Foot. So let's see what these skills do. So we got the Chevalier Piercing, deals single target physical damage through shields. 6 hits. Damage increase for each shield on the target. That's cool, actually. Chevalier Thrust, deal high physical damage to all enemies, 3 hits. Critical hits deal double damage. So let's see. What do I have? Yeah, that's 7 though. What do I have that uses balance? Single target fire damage, 3 hits, deals. Damn, that's even higher. Lesser of fatal than 4 hits plus mark. Yeah, I mean, I guess we could slot that in here. Well, I don't know. actually, let me... was using Monoco to like level some of these up. 4 AP to allies. That might be kind of cool, actually. How many does that cost, though? 5? Okay. So let's clear that. And then put that in there. How does she have 19? What? That one. I feel like something got screwed up here. Why does she have 19? What else? She should have Sciel too. And she should probably have burning shots. Is there any other ones I want to use? Does she have energizing start? I don't see that one in here. Oh, she does. Okay. Okay, so let's put in burning shots. Okay. And then Sciel. Damn, she's got 14 too. Shit. What would be good for her? That's kind of expensive. Yeah, she could use the teamwork now, too, since she's in a party. That could be an option. I'll do that one. Yeah. Okay. And then... do that too. Oh, I was already on there. Okay. Okay, we can go over there, or... over here. Nice, peaceful music in this place.
Sweet taste of battle.
Apply some foretell.
Try me.
Damn.
Why, yes, I'd love a dance.
Missed that one. That was unfortunate. Nice, there we go. Okay. Go down there, nope. So why go up there? Oh, for this. New sorrow. Oh, I think that's for Monoco. Monoco. Oh, he needs a another thing here. I was gonna put that on. And we should probably put on Burning Death as well. Okay. We'll level those two up. Parries increase the bestial wheel by 1. Taking damage resets bestial wheel. Upgraded skills 20% more damage. That's kind of cool. Okay. Get some very interesting mechanics and systems in place here, and very interesting weapons to complement. It's really, really awesome.
How exactly did our piece of Lumiere end up on an island when the rest of the city is here?
One of the great mysteries. I wish we had more time. There's so much to study here.
And all these areas have been extremely well done here. What is back through here?
Oh, wow.
Some chroma. That's it. Yep, guess so. Ah, I didn't get the first strike. Ah, I missed the...
Your turn to shine.
Nice.
I'll do it.
Oh.
No margin for error.
I must exact revenge.
Here's your card. Better.
Nice. That's pretty cool. Oh, I just realized that Sciel has a lot of like the solo stuff on her right now. That stuff is really not, looks like we go through there, really not benefiting her or the team right now. This is a kind of a temporary thing.
Monoco, what was life like before the fracture?
The world was smaller and cozier, livelier. There were many more of us Gestrels back then. The fracture tore our villages apart. Only a fraction of a fraction survived. Our forests are filled with Gestrels awaiting rebirth.
I think you can go down here. Hang on. At least it looks like it anyway. Yeah. Oh, that's a prick though.
Good stuff.
Time 10. Energy tints also apply rush. Okay. Interesting. Alright, let's keep it going here. Okay, there's that way. Yeah, there's that way. And nothing else. We can't hop up here, though. What do we got up here? Oh, hello. What are you guarding? Okay, so we're in Agile, but we don't have anything that we can utilize Agile.
Let's push forward.
Apply some foretell.
Brace yourselves.
Damn, almost killed her. Ah, I missed it.
Your turn.
Jesus.
Your turn to dance.
Oh, damn.
So much power.
Jesus, man.
Almost lost you.
I saw your future.
A storm is coming. Danger!
Time to take risks.
Thank you, my dear.
Okay, and agile again. Let's do...
Stain then. Prepare.
Okay.
I'm waiting.
Goodbye. Alright, where were you guarding? That's about what I figured. That is about what I figured. Yeah, we didn't have anything on the sides or anything there. Okay, we go down there. Fading man. I have nothing but time, I suppose, to sit and think. What are you? These days I am just a man who sits and thinks. When she was young, she'd get sad thinking about mortality. But when I asked her about her sadness, her answer surprised me. Who are you talking about? She who paints Neverons. She wasn't scared of death itself. She was sad because there are more works of art than she'd ever be able to see in her lifetime. So many fables from around the world that she'd never be able to collect to bring to life in her workshop. All the beauty in the world she'd never get to experience. That saddened her. I encouraged them to believe that their dreams are within their grasp, but she proved me a liar. She did love to challenge me. Of all of them, she and I are the most alike. All of them. It's important to remember the ones we love, to keep them alive in our minds when they are far away, far away. Are you originally from Old Lumiere? I paint them so I can remember them, remember their faces. The man has gone silent. Okay. Not sure like what the deal is with those. Like we had the young boy, we had the fading man, we had the fading woman. Not sure if there's some sort of quest with them. Uh-oh. Good thing I healed up.
Doesn't that look like one of Esquie's stones?
Oh, yeah.
Let's bring him a gift. I was surprised you agreed so readily to Verso's plans.
He seems to be our best bet for now. We lack too much information.
Do you trust him?
I trust that he wants to reach the Paintress, so for now, our interests are aligned.
He has been helpful. Still, I have this feeling he's hiding something.
Monoco, how did you meet Verso?
I don't really remember. I feel like I've always known Verso.
You mentioned traveling with other expeditions.
Quite a few.
How many? What happened to them?
What happened to them?
Maybe ask Verso when we find him.
Yeah, okay. Finding them comes first. Any idea what this is?
I'm afraid not. This is my first time here as well.
They were the ones that Verso was traveling with.
I believe so. They made it surprisingly far. An axon. Interesting. Verso is... Is this true?
Maelle's with him.
We need to go. Now!
Verso would never harm her.
Oh boy.
Can you stand? Monoco gets a bit carried away sometimes.
My back hurts, but I'm fine.
Good. The others are probably heading towards the center of the city. We'll rejoin them there.
Feels like home.
Yeah. Feels like home. You okay?
Monoco fits well in the disaster expedition, eh?
Yeah. It does. After you.
Speaking of home, where do you live in Lumiere?
Above a bakery near the center. Angelique's Boulangerie. I ate there every morning. I wonder if it's still there.
It's called Mathilde's now. When this is over, you should go and visit.
Let's see. Increase for each free aim shot. It's like S rank stuff. Current rank. It's 240p other allies. Let's do that, I guess. Applies mark. 30% of current health. Jeez. Human signal target light damage, 5 hits. Completion needs 1 rank. Yeah, we'll save for that next. barren around here.
Let's carve a path.
Okay.
Goodbye.
I never said there was treasure.
Nice.
Like this down here. Oh. Oh, what the heck? Huh.
Melanie, 5th of February. The Brigadiers are overdue from their mission to the monolith, and we've lost half our remaining fighting strength to these creatures and their relentless assault. All adults have taken up arms, but I'm a bookkeeper. What am I supposed to do? Count them before they slaughter us? We've hidden the children. At least they're warm and dry in the cellars, but rations are running low. Things are calmer now at the hospital, but that's because most die before we can get to them. I guess I'm living out of pure stubbornness at this point. Survival isn't really survival anymore. Everyone's so quiet lately. Afraid we'll draw attention. Sometimes I talk to myself just to hear another human voice. Trevor, you promised I could die before you. You promised.
All right. Let's do Fuel of Fury. Bye. See, that combo's tough. You don't know what they're gonna, like, if they're gonna do the gradient attack after that. It's kind of the same, starts out the same.
Good stuff.
Chroma.
Let's dance.
almost wiped me out. Shit.
Let's dance. Well, thanks.
Oh, come on, bro. Damn. Okay. Save me getting the stroma? No, it didn't.
Good stuff.
They're not even close to me. Why is it like... Eat that, lady.
We're a pretty good team. Verso? Verso? Putain. Where did he go?
Seriously? Great.
Verso, where did you go? I need to find Lune and Sciel, quickly.
That's funny. Okay, it's about to go up there.
Nice.
Okay. Alright. Looks like we're going down here. Looks like I'm fighting by myself here. Really? Jesus Christ. Alright, lady. You know what? That didn't kill her. Still didn't kill you? That certainly did, though. that's where we gotta go. I don't think there's anywhere else to go, though. Nope. Does not appear so. Okay. Crazy how stuff's just like floating in the air. Hello. Looks like we can go that way. Yeah, let's do that. The other goodies hiding.
Grace.
A parry instead of being on point here. And I didn't mean to use that skill actually.
Time to hit big.
Yeah, I agree. Let's see if I can burn. There we go.
On me.
Damn it, dude. There we go. Go down there. Looks like we
Think
gotta
I'm close.
head this way. Uh-oh. It's like a big open area here.
This manor's intact. Why does it feel so familiar? I know this place.
Yeah, that's messed up. It's telling us there's stat points available for upgrade, but it's not Maelle's. Checking the perimeter here. And I don't see anything. Nope. Okay. That's not creepy. It's a curator, isn't it? Oh, no. Something else.
I knew you'd open the door for her.
Really, Verso? This was your plan? How many times must you hurt our family?
No, you don't get to lecture me on family.
Why do you refuse to see I am doing this for us? Yet you insist on rushing toward death. You're trying to stop the wrong cycle.
You're doing this for yourself.
Of course. It's easier for you to think that, isn't it? Easier to betray us if I'm the villain.
So move. I'm gonna fucking kill him.
You haven't told her the truth. Have you, son?
Sorry we're late. We were busy doing a bit of reading. Were you planning on sharing that this man, the man who murdered our team, is your father?
Oh boy.
Family is not my favorite topic. Right, can we talk about this later? I'd really like for you all to survive this.
Oh boy.
Watch out, Maelle.
Finesse and grace.
And let's do... He's not burning.
She won't help you this time. I'm not angry, just disappointed.
Damn. Did that... I can't even revive him, can I? Nope. What the F?
Let's
Tearing
dance.
this family apart.
Oh my god, dude.
should be fighting by my side.
Dude.
Take cover!
Dude, you gotta be kidding me.
I'm ready. Let's push forward.
Christ, man.
Okay.
Jesus, man. This is gonna be fun. Guy healed all his health. That was great. I don't know if I have to take out those like minions they summoned up. Maybe that's what allowed him to heal.
Ready to evade.
Forced us.
Better.
I'm ready. This and precision.
She won't help you this time. I'm not aiming. Just
Ready to strike.
Okay, we're in V. So
Here we go.
he isn't burning. Let's see if we can make that happen here. How many do I need for that? 2. He's not burning. Let's just use oh, broke. Nice. He is burning. Okay, we're in A.
Here we go.
Chroma's flowing.
He is burning, so let's use thermal transfer.
Watch out! Tearing this family apart.
Got him. Thought he was gonna have a second phase. He's not dead, obviously. The frig is he doing?
Everyone all right? Monoco?
Aww.
Monoco's broken.
Can't you accept who you are?
What is that? Will you tell me your name?
What the heck?
We're done. Where did it go? No. Alicia. Fuck!
That was a pretty cool fight. Back to camp.
Oh, glory. Thank you, mon ami.
Care to explain? Your father.
I don't think of him as my father anymore.
Still, why didn't you just tell us?
Because it's private. And it's painful and it's none of your business. I cut ties with him decades ago.
Lying by omission is still lying.
I've told you everything you need to know.
I'd rather make that determination for myself.
I think we can all understand where each other's coming from, right? He hasn't steered us wrong yet. But we're a team now, and we won't get very far if we don't trust each other.
Family's complicated.
Old friend, you've traveled miles, spinning in circles, your blind eyes on the dial, stripping off.
The stories say that Gestrels reincarnate. Is that true? Can you bring Noko back?
Partially. We can bring Noko back to life. But not all of Noko will return. It will be a different Noko. The one you knew is gone.
I'm so very sorry, my friend. And all for naught. The Paintress heart was in that manor, and now it's gone. We have no way to access the monolith.
Expedition 58 seemed to think you knew another way.
What?
We found 58 and their journals.
So that's how you... I wasn't hiding it. If that's what you're implying. It's a dead end.
Wait, what are you talking about?
There is someone else who can help us.
Curator?
Excuse me. Is it true? Can you make a weapon that can pierce the barrier? Do you need something from the Axons? Do you need their hearts?
Look, to create this weapon, he needs enormous amounts of pure chroma, which is way beyond what we can get from Nevrons. The only source are Axons, yes. But like I said, that's a dead end, it's impossible.
Why? What are Axons?
They're massive creatures living on islands around the monolith. They're much stronger and much more dangerous than Nevrons.
Oh boy.
I can't die, and I still couldn't take them down.
Yet we found the corpse of one in old Lumiere, so it's possible.
I don't know how that one died. But I'm telling you, listen to me, please. Our chances of taking them down without you lot dying are close to zero.
Close, but not zero. Death is coming either way. And as expeditioners, if we die fighting.
Wonderful pep talk.
I know.
All right, if we're going to fight the Axons, then let's be smart about it.
What do you mean?
I've had a few rough encounters with the Axons. There are 3 located on islands around the monolith, and we need at least 2 hearts to get enough chroma. One lives on a mountain too high for us to reach, so that one's out. We should start with the one to the west of the monolith. It's already been weakened by previous expeditions, right?
Yeah, good idea. Maximize our chances.
Or we embrace the challenge and pick the one in the east.
I like your spirit.
Thank you.
Did you listen to what I just said?
Alright.
All these years and you've never defeated an Axon.
They're kind of tough.
And do you think our chances are close to zero?
I didn't think you cared about odds.
Lune and I have less than a year. But Maelle's different.
Spent time with Sciel, yeah.
Story time?
Let me think.
Come on. You've been alive for over 60 years. You must have tons of stories.
For 100 years, actually, so it's hard to choose. Need a topic, I can't just spit out stories on command.
Over 100 years, actually. So, it's hard to choose.
You're 100 years old and so indecisive?
Alright. Let me think.
Okay, I'm going to share something really dark with you. And share something deeply personal with you.
Okay. I'm going to share something deeply personal with you.
Oh, I'm so intrigued.
It's about my hair.
Your hair? That's a bit literal on the dark and personal.
Hey, I'm sharing a heartfelt secret here. Do you want the story or not?
Please, do share.
Sometime after the fracture, my hair turned completely white, like an old man. Luckily, the Gestural village has a hairstylist quite skilled in color treatments.
Lucky?
But he's always napping when I get there, and his apprentice always mucks things up. I'm lucky my hair's not purple this time.
Purple could be fun.
So, your turn.
That was hardly dark or personal.
White hair? Old man, I'm revealing myself here.
All you've revealed is that you're vain, and that you're really bad at making appointments.
Vain? Hey, I'm not the one with all the bracelets and rings.
Actually, my students made these bracelets for me, to remember them by. Because chances are we'll never see each other again.
Not necessarily.
I'm an optimist, but I'm also a realist. My youngest student is 6. Her parents will gommage when she's 12, and she herself won't live past 21. Her parents did the maths. They'll have 12 years as a family, and she'll experience 21 years of life. These are the choices we get to make. The earlier you have children, the more time you get to share with them, the more life they'll get to live. And every year you wait...
You're shortening your child's life.
Precisely.
You don't have any children, though.
No, I don't, but I have my students. One of my friends, Sophie, said it best. She said she loves her children so much, the best thing she could do for them is not to have them. See? Dark and personal.
Yeah, you've set the bar high.
Come back with a better story next time.
Though Verso's story was rather lacking, Sciel appreciates Verso slightly more than before. 1-2. Sciel and Verso spend a bit too long teasing each other before going back to the others.
Lune. Okay. We'll, talk later then.
You want to spend time with Lune. Lune stands by the fire, deep in thought. Verso tries to get her attention. Do you like dogs?
Do you like dogs?
What?
Do you like dogs?
I think you've spent too much time alone. You've forgotten how to start a human conversation.
I just have this feeling you're a dog person.
Well, you're right. I had a dog named Pat.
Interesting name. Named your dog Paw. That's like if Parents named me Foot.
Interesting name.
My sister named him when we were kids. Stella. She was a gifted artist. And fiery. She definitely made the most of the time she had.
Any other siblings?
Any other siblings?
Yeah, I had a brother too. Sol. He was the oldest and everyone's favorite.
Well, sounds like my older sister. She was my father's favorite.
I'm shocked it wasn't you. Sol was a great older brother. That's actually how I met Gustave. Sol was dating his sister.
So, you knew Gustave for quite a while then?
That's an awful lot of personal questions.
It is, isn't it? All right, we can talk about me again if you want.
How generous of you.
Ask away. I'm being sincere. Go ahead, ask me anything you want. We've got all night.
Remember, you offered. Do you like monkeys?
Oh, come on.
Verso and Lune enjoy moments together. Lune is in such a good mood that she forgets to ask Verso other important questions, which Verso takes note of. Okay, 2 to 3. They have a bit more fun together before heading back to camp.
Ready for the axons? Of course you are.
You want to spend time with Maelle? Yep. Verso approaches Maelle, who is alone by the lake.
What was it like for you, growing up in Lumiere?
Aside from being a sad and lonely orphan, it was great. Although technically, everyone in Lumiere is an orphan.
How old were you when your parents passed away?
Around 3, I guess. Yeah, I was an unwelcome surprise. They never wanted kids. And they definitely didn't want one right before their gommage.
Yeah, your arrival must have caused quite a bit of concern.
Yeah. Your arrival must have caused quite a bit of concern.
Panic's probably a better word. Then they died. And I bounced around from family to family. I can't even remember all of them. I was kind of a weird kid, I guess.
So was I.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I was obsessed with my piano and my paint set.
I was a bit more severe than that. I used to have lots of nightmares and talk to myself. Kept running away from home all the time.
Nah, if that's weird, then we're all weird. Actually, I kind of think everyone's a weird kid in someone's eyes.
Well, I was a weird kid in everyone's eyes.
Even Gustave's.
Kind of. It's why he and his sister took me in. Nobody else wanted me, but I guess Gustave and Emma used to be weird kids too. So they liked me.
See? Everyone's weird.
What's something you liked about Lumiere? What did you do in Lumiere?
What's something you liked about Lumiere?
Wandering around the buildings. Nobody wanted me for any of the fancy apprenticeships. So I got stuck as a runner for the warehouses. But that turned out to be kind of nice. I got to go everywhere in the city. I probably know the place better than anyone.
Yeah? What was your favorite place?
The Hanging Gardens. Me and Gustave used to go up there a lot. Do you miss Lumiere?
Yeah. I do. Not just the place, but everything about that time. The festivals, the gardens, dancing the night away on the harbour. Before, well, all this. That home is gone. Not just the place, but also the people.
You have us now?
Yeah. And you've got me. So, you want to dance the night away?
Maybe us, Sciel.
Maelle starts to open up to Verso, and she feels more comfortable with him. As does Verso with Maelle. Nice. Good to see the relationships grow. Maelle and Verso spend some time reminiscing about the past. Then head back to the others.
I'm sorry, mon vieux. We'll bring Noko back.
I know.
I'm ready. Just say the word.
When the time is right. After we've settled this.
Spend time with Monoco, yep. Verso approaches Monoco, who is carefully cleaning his Nevron legs.
Polishing your collection of Nev legs?
Yes. Aren't they beautiful?
Beautiful is a word that one could use. Yes, I do find the legs of our enemies to be beautiful.
Beautiful is a word that one could use.
Your lack of enthusiasm is disappointing.
Why do you need to polish them anyway?
A warrior must be prepared for battle. And battle is just as much mental as physical.
Mental, eh?
Imagine you're in Nevron, and you see me charging toward you, brandishing the well-polished and gleaming leg of one of your brethren. Think of the intimidation.
True. I wouldn't want to battle anyone who's using your hairy foot as a club. More for the smell than the intimidation.
And then I transform into one of them. Ha! Intimidation and confusion. From that alone, the battle is already won. The rest is mere cleanup.
Funny, it doesn't seem to work for you against Stellax, does it? Oh, you're right. I feel thoroughly intimidated.
Oh, you're right. I feel thoroughly intimidated.
You should try it. Even though you can't transform, it will still strike fear in the hearts of our enemies. Look, aren't they beautiful? Here, take a leg.
That's all right. I think you've got the intimidation factor covered. We wouldn't want to be so intimidating that the Nevs run away, right? Then we wouldn't get to fight.
Fair point. I'll handle the intimidation. You handle the cleanup.
The cleanup, eh? All right. Well, in that case, want to go intimidate some Stellax? We've got some time to kill.
Yes, well, that would definitely be quite exhilarating. But maybe later. I really need to finish polishing all these legs. I've still got 20 more to go.
I've missed you. All right then. Come on, move over and hand me an extra cloth. Let's get these legs shining so bright they blind our enemies and send them screaming.
So polished Nevron legs, Monoco exuberantly bellows a war chant and bullies Verso into singing along. They sing together with great gusto. Lune comes over to shush them, but ends up joining the polishing effort. It takes a while, but they finally finish and head back to the others. Alright. Let's talk to, Esquie.
I'm mad.
Esquie?
I'm stinking mad.
About?
That was mean. I thought he cared. Renoir's not being Renoir.
He's not. I know, buddy. I'm mad too.
Want to spend time with Esquie? Yep. Verso approaches Esquie, who stares intensely at his armband.
That armband looks nice.
Yeah, I guess it's official. We're part of the disaster expedition now.
Yeah, I guess it's official. We're part of the disaster expedition now.
What's up with you? Are you jealous?
What's up with you? So, you want an armband too?
Maybe.
You barely have arms.
Not true. Anyway, I want a headband.
Your head is humongous. You're gonna need so much cloth.
I have a big brain.
All right, Monsieur Big Brain. I'll see what I can do.
That's funny. Nice. Happy now? Better not lose this.
Happy now?
Ooh, this is the nicest thing ever.
Esquie is even more excited than usual. First I was doing Esquie, the greatest gift ever. Esquie is overcome with emotion. Esquie dances around with his armband for a bit before they return to the others. Nice. That's pretty funny. Alright. Oh. Controller died. Second. Okay, let's get some upgrades here. And for Verso, and for Maelle, yeah. And Monoco. Okay. Let's see, only one for her. Can't do anything with that, or that, or that. Okay. Okay, check up on the others.
So, the masked person with Renoir, that's your sister? What a hard leap to make.
Her name's Alicia.
What's wrong with her? She wears a mask all the time, she never talks, and she's always staring.
She was trapped in a fire a long time ago. Damaged her face and her throat, so, yeah.
Why did they come to see me?
I don't know. That surprised me when he told me. She helped me before. I thought she'd help me again, but it seems she's chosen a different side. Family is complicated, right?
Yeah.
Do you want the armband back?
What?
I feel like a fraud wearing it, given, you know.
Wear it anyway. You said you chose your side, right?
I did. You're not upset with me?
Strangely, no. I hate secrets, but Gustave always gave people the benefit of the doubt. And your actions are what matters. I trust you.
Yeah, I'm not sure I do entirely.
Thanks.
But We shall see. Maelle finds a spot where she can write. She spends some time writing in Gustave's journal to honor his memory. She writes about old Lumiere and how their city was actually transported from the continent to the ocean. She hopes Gustave's apprentices will read this journal someday. Maelle heads back. Alright, let's go to sleep. Free ability unlocked. Swim through coral reefs. Ahaha. Okay. Expedition escape. Esquie can now take you to the continent from any expedition flag. Ah, okay. Okay, so that's old Lumiere. Where are we? Ah, okay. So we gotta go up there. Nice. Opens things up quite a bit. So let's explore around a little bit, shall we? Guess look interesting.
Let the ink flow.
Let's go the path.
I don't know why Verso's in the party. Wait, I thought I took away your shields there, buddy.
Careful, Verso.
Watch out. My turn.
Okay, let's do...
Pipeline. You always start this early? I'm technically still working, SHHHH, so I'll be lurking. Ah, I know who. The one who changes shape or something? The fetish? Really? That's how you describe her, huh? Huh, I didn't know that. Guess your description is accurate then. I saw him take the foot of the big blue guy in your past stream, but haven't caught up with the rest.
Missed the last one. gonna die. Leveled up 2 weapons. Anything else around here?
Let us get wet.
Yeah, let's just swim around, see what we got. You look like a biggin. Actually, hang on. Gotta switch my party here. There we go. I don't know how this is gonna go.
Ready to power.
Okay.
Let the ink flow.
Yep. Went about as well as I expected. Yeah, I tickled that thing, so. Okay. That went pretty well. Went about as well as I expected.
Wet. Swimsuit on.
See if there's anything around that guy. Actually, there's a little shore over here. Let's take a peek over here. Over
As the swimmer.
here? What the heck is over here? Hello folks, how you doing?
Finesse and grace.
Oh god. I think this is the thing that I just fought. Much weaker version.
Let us stain them.
try, buddy. Good pure save. Oh, what do we got here?
An advantage.
Critical vulnerability, 25% increased critical chance on defenseless enemies. Okay, so you can stack doing the defensive debuff, or defenseless debuff with that. That's cool. Don't see anything else around here. Nope.
Time for swim.
It's actually not even the thing I was looking at. I was looking at something over here. Oh, what the heck are you? Tells me this is probably a mistake. That sounds like something for Lune. Oh yeah, it is. Using a gradient attack generates one additional light stain. When a fire stain is generated, a lightning stain is also generated. It's per turn. Gradient attack and gradient counters deal 50% more damage. Eh. Anything else over here? Seems like a little tiny patch of land. Not sure what that's for. Oh, what's up? Messy bun. Short Gustave's haircut. Okay. Getting all those cosmetic items here.
Good stuff.
Chroma. They hide stuff on the overworld map pretty well, actually, so you gotta kind of have to poke around. Yeah, I don't see anything else over here. Okay. Let's see, what other little sections can we take a look at? I don't know what that is.
Time for a swim.
Must be something up above. Let's ride this here. Yeah, let's see what this is. These just statues? Looks like it, I guess. Ooh, danger. Falling leaves.
Careful. Some expedition has died here.
Okay.
There's an abnormal Nevron roaming about. And it has a taste for expeditioner armbands.
It's a gestural? Yeah. Oh, hello. I suppose you want to fight? Maybe? I just want to enjoy these falling leaves. What is this place? That's a forest, can't you see? A few of your expeditioner friends are here too. Other survivors, can you show us? Oh yeah, no, they're dead. Easy to spot, you'll see them along the way. Just avoid going to the top of the cliff and you'll be fine. The big one over there is... Yeah, maybe don't go there. Thanks for the warning. We'll stay away. Wow, an expeditioner who listens. It's funny. Is there a flag here? So I'd like to pick up the flag. And I thought I changed my party. Maybe I have to rest for that to take effect too. It's probably the case. Okay, here's the flag. Oh boy. Yeah, another 3 for Verso. And 3 for Monoco. And Sciel. I don't think we're gonna mess around with that, dude. But I do want to see what's down there.
Perfect.
If anything. Boy, the heck is this going? That is over there. Yeah, we should probably get out of here. Does say danger for a reason, actually. Mind us, buddy. We're just leaving. That's a nice little feature. Yeah, I am trying to go into those places now to, like, put them on the map, essentially. Alright, so we do need to go back through here. Alright, so let's head back up there.
Swimsuit on!
Yeah. And we'll check out what this is. And that, and that. Just kind of roam around here. A little exploring, since we did some story stuff already. There was that homeboy. There is an item over there, however.
Wow.
Worry about me, bro. Just snagging your chroma.
Time for swim.
Don't worry about it.
Time for swim.
That dude was no joke. Back is over here. That's what I wanted to check out anyway. What the heck? Oh god. It's an actual enemy? What the heck? Oh, 2 mines? Oh no. Oh god.
Finesse and grace. Take down that shield.
You.
Damn. That attack is the devil, man.
Oh, really? Time to bleed.
Wow, look at the break damage on that. Holy crap.
dance. I am refreshed. Vibrating. I am refreshed. Now's my favorite part.
Agile. Got nothing for agile, unfortunately.
I'm ready. Even better.
Energized.
Oh, crap.
Let the ink flow.
Fun begins.
Oh, he silenced me. Shit.
Let's spill some ink.
Let's do switch there. Burning.
Harriet!
Refreshed.
Okay.
Time for mayhem.
Concentrate on this guy because he's almost broken. Jesus Christ, it still didn't do it? Damn. Finally, my goodness.
Vibrating. Energized.
Blades sharpened.
Wow.
Violence,
Tickling
yes.
himself. Holy shit.
I'd love a dance. Refreshed. Invigorating.
Take cover!
Ready to go. Ready to go.
Really need to break the other one here. There we go.
Finesse and precision.
Oh, what to choose?
I'll do it. Okay. the storm.
Okay, Piercing on this guy. He's almost out of the picture. Goodbye.
Let's start. That's better. On guard.
Okay, let's try and burn him. Okay. Burn and mart. Nice.
Overflowing with energy.
Let's do Thunderfall. And let's just do basic attack, I guess. No, wait a minute. No. Okay, high dart damage, 2 hits, deals double damage if the target is stunned. Let's try it.
What lovely feet.
Let's do,
Watch out, Monoco.
Invigorating.
damn, nice. Voluminous for 2 of the, and a resplendent chroma catalyst, nice. Double mines. Oh man, that's funny. Oh, and another resplendent, nice. Oh, it's a lost Gestrel. Sastron's waiting for you. What? Sastron needs me back? I was getting bored over here anyway. Whee! Nice. Alright, sweet. That was a hard-fought victory. But a victory nonetheless. Guess we'll fight these guys while we're at it. I don't know what the heck this thing is, but about to find out. That thing don't look nice, whatever it is. Oh, you're not so bad. Let's take you out, I guess. Broke your lamp. Bye.
I'd love a dance.
Nice. No damage. Let's go. Bolshier's foot. Let's see, what does that do? Apply shell to 1 to 3 allies for 3 turns. Nice. That's pretty cool. Because we got the other one over here that applies 1 to 2 shields to the target. Gives 2 AP to the target. I think that one's better actually, considering it gives AP too. It seems like with Monoco, you should kind of plan out. I'll have to like kind of plan that out a little bit, based on the skills that how many turns around the wheel it goes. Let's go over this way and check out what's over here. Heck is in here? Anything? This is crazy how big the overworld map is.
Time for a swim.
Just some regular enemies. Looking for stuff along the shoreline here.
Swim.
Is that an entrance to a place though? It's kinda... Oh no, it's like more down here. No, and it's a, it's a red zone. Let's see if there's... stuff in these boxes. No. What do we have here? The crows. Got a log here.
Corin, 34th Expedition. Looks like our elemental focus strategy didn't pay off. Who would have thought some Nevrons would be immune to every element? We have discovered so much, though. I suspect there is a deeper level of chroma beyond what pigtoes enable us to manipulate. The pull of chroma grows as we get closer to the monolith. But thus far, we've been unable to tap into those flows. Maybe Gustave's idea to convert chroma from pigtoes to... what did he call it? Lumina. Maybe that's not so crazy after all.
Okay. There's the flag. I keep leveling this up, because that's what our weapons deals with, so... Same with this. So I can't do anything with that, or that, or that, or that. Alright, back to the continent. Just kind of putting all this on the map here. Let's see what's over there. Oh, that's where we gotta go, right there. So let's see what this is. Completely the wrong way. Yeah. Actually, that might be... I think that's something up top. So we get the ability to fly. Jeez, what is this? I can't even get up there. Yeah, that's what that is. Okay. Let's head over. Let's follow this around, see where it takes us. It's definitely a lot of fun exploring this, though. More and more of the map opening up. And more frightening things we come across. Uh-oh.
This looks similar to Lumiere's shield dome. Maybe we can just cross it.
Yeah, sure. I'm telling you, we can't. Axons first. It's okay. You'll be fine. You want to try again?
I'm okay.
Okay.
Okay. So it's a shield there. Must be... There was another like door like that was like the painted something or other.
Let us get wet.
Painted workshop, I think it was. So this... Yeah, this is where we need to go. Hell. I did want to go back and try to fight that chromatic hexja. On this island over here. Over there. Over here. I don't even know if we can get there, but... Serene.
The architecture looks very different here.
This kind of place never existed before the fracture.
It's beautiful. Feels surreal.
Kind of like a desert kind of thing. Checking the corners, doing our due diligence here. Really switched to Lune. She seems so much faster. Uh-oh.
Is she the Axon?
Sciel, she who plays with wonder.
It's
The heck?
Lune, what's going on?
Something not good, that's what's going on.
She's manipulating your emotions. You have to focus. Remember why you're here. Be careful. They call her she who plays with wonder. But what she really does is play with your head.
Let's move fast before we all lose our minds.
Should be fun. Not gonna do this quite yet, though. Get a flag at least in here. What the heck is this thing doing? Is there a flag, like, nearby?
Don't look at her for too long or you'll go insane. I've seen people jumping off a cliff just from looking at her.
There's a flag. Okay, back to the continent. Alright. What else we got? I mean, it does say we have to go there too, because one of the axons right there, so. But let's go this way. See what we can find over here. Music is absolutely top-notch in this game. Yet another game that has just like a banger of a soundtrack. Let's see what's through here. saying? There's something over here. What the? Idiot. I think it's above us. Coastal cave, I don't remember. Haven't seen what that is or that. So let's kind of skirt along there.
The fastest swimmer?
Let's see. Probably a bad move, but we'll see. You're floating, you're not gonna... to mayhem. Oh shit, he absorbed it. Wow. Well, let's send in the backup team. See what they can do.
Just try it. I would have lived.
Here's your card.
That's not good.
Not today. Full deck.
Here we go again. Really need it. Really need it. I'll manage.
Time to strike.
Yikes. Revive him again.
Maximum damage.
I'm waiting. Okay.
Damn. Oh, he absorbed it.
Better.
Here we go.
Either that or that was me getting back health.
Eyes up, Verso.
That's better.
Comes out so quick.
Need it.
Oh shit. Oh, can I? I can do a gradient. Can only do base attack.
I've lived through worse. Here we go.
Take your shot.
Oh, God. Really? Let's try that again. I don't even know where that was, honestly. It's like in there, I think.
That's the swimmer.
Almost had the thing. Was this way, I believe. Aha! There had to be something there.
Time for a swim.
Alright, try it again. Yeah. break damage, high break damage. Yeah. Oh no, it's absorbing it.
Let's spill some ink.
That was a waste. Alright, what can we do here?
Lightning, strike!
Agile, okay, he's burning.
A storm is coming.
Let's do Thunderfall again.
Your turn to shine.
Nice, there we go. Damn. Leveled up 3 weapons with that. Jeez. Definitely worth doing that. Sapling's foot. Ballet's foot. So let's see what those do. Deals low single target light damage 1 hit. Applies powerless to the target for 3 turns. That's cool. What was the other one? Huh. Thought there was another. Oh yeah, right here. Sapling's Absorption. Deals high dark damage 3 hits, recovers 5% health on hit, caster mask, increases damage, and double heal. Okay. So we're adding these for Versa. Don't lose rank when taking damage from powerless enemies. 1 perfection on hitting a powerless enemy. Okay. That's kind of cool, actually. Might have to work in some stuff on doing powerless. Oh, they were guarding something. It's a lost gestural. What, me? I'm not lost at all. Okay, these always say the same thing here. Nice.
Time to swim, swim.
Something over here, but I think that's up top though. Did want to see what's on this thing over here.
As the swimmer.
If we can. Oh, I see something red. We can't even get in there. Must be something bad. You probably need flight for that.
As the swimmer.
That's crazy, man. Alright, so I mean, obviously there's more of the map we have to uncover here, but we have kind of searched around here. So let's head over to Visages.
As the swimmer.
And we'll probably end the stream. I am going completely the wrong way.
As the swimmer.
This way. Oh, I did say I wanted to do that chromatic hex go, but that might honestly need to wait till next time. It's pretty much straight ahead of me.
As the swimmer.
This crazy looking island here. It's very ominous. Thing out front here. Let's see anything. Alright, let's peek our head in here.
So this is Visage Island.
He who guards truth with lies.
Are those faces?
An infinite sea of them.
Good stuff.
It's not creepy at all. Not one bit.
Here's the island singing.
This melody.
This is creeping me out.
You and me both, Lune. You and me both. Okay, that's the... Oh. Oh, bro. I'd turn around and be like, see you.
What's it doing?
that an invitation?
So it seems.
Feels like a trap.
I don't mind a straightforward path for once. Better than battling through a mountain of Nevrons.
No, Verso's right. Something feels off.
Well, if you're harmless, then these weapons will stay harmless too.
Touché. Well, Visage invites you to join him in his chamber at the end of this.
Back for a bit. Still going. What is going on?
Free to traverse
Yeah, still going.
Masks
We're
are not just to
the next
obscure,
main story
they may also
area.
illuminate. Look for the masks that you need.
Meaning?
The invitation stands.
There's a new enemy type that we need to
Well, head straight to the Axon.
get their power
Or take
in
the
order
other
to
paths.
pass the barrier to continue on. They're called axioms. So this is the first place where we're going to encounter one. We went into another place that had one, but figured we'd do this one first. Alright. Upgrade Monoco. And Sciel. I think I am going to be wrapping up here in a minute. Okay, I can't do anything with these skills here. Let's take a peek at what enemies
Building flags
are like here.
logs from the previous expeditions in the single digits. The very first one, 0-10.
Yeah, I think, no, I don't think there have been single digits. Is this a merchant? Yeah. Lovely to meet you. Bravo on surviving out here. Okay. Got 10 of those. Oh, you got 5 of these. I will take those. And what else you got? Take your Lumina. Healing share. See 15% of all healing of all heals affecting other characters. That's pretty nice. Okay, let's fight the merchant. See what we got. Ow. That's a quarter of my health, thank you. Stomp on me, bro. Dang.
Ready to parry.
Or was it the other way around? Did the expedition start at 0 or 100? I can't remember.
Yeah, Expedition 0 was the first one. Goodbye. Thanks for the duel. It has been ages since I've had this much fun. So now what do you got? Sedan. On turn start, gain 1 shield if at least 1 sun shard is active. So you'd have to find a skill with Sciel that would activate a sun charge immediately on turn start. If there is one, like if she's the first one to go. Apply 5 foretell on enemies that break shields. Okay. 12k? Yeah, I'll buy it. Long ago, this island was just like any other. Some humans even decided to come and build their life here. Then the tremors came, the landscape changed, and the humans were nowhere to be found. I hope we meet again. It was a tad lonely out here, or around here. Alright. So, 2 paths, seems like. Just want to dip my toe in here, see what enemies look like. Hey. Place is creepy, bro. Maybe let's go the other way.
Don't dip. That looks like a boss arena.
Yeah. That's exactly why I'm dipping. God. This place is creepy.
These masks feel ominous.
Hey, missed it. I had a double mime fight. Fading man. I would have traded my years for this. His life was cut short. He had so much more to do and to experience. This senseless war, why? To what end? Life shattered for what? He was innocent. Innocent. It was the folly of his elders, but he paid the price for our hubris. I would have traded my years for his. Who are you talking about? This place, this Axon, they are all part of his story. The man has gone silent. Okay.
Double mime. Must have been fun. Did you figure out how to get past their walls?
Yeah, it's a matter of building up the break meter. So, I have a couple skills that are good at breaking stuff. So. Hello? Sounds lovely.
Is there a skill that you've found recently that you really like?
No, honestly, I've been sad to say I've been sticking with the same old stuff. Just like using what works, pretty much. I should switch it up though, but it's been good, like kind of playing around with Monoco too, trying to set him up. So at least there's been a little variety
Monoco,
there.
What does that mean? He who guards truth with lies.
Exactly what it sounds like.
Guard as in protect? Or guard as in control?
Yes.
Which one? Yes to which one? Dude, this is creepy as hell. Where do we do from here? Oh. Let's check out that other room, because this looks like progression.
Leo answers the same way. I ask Leo this or this and he says yes.
Yeah, honestly, my daughter does too. Like, okay, which one? I'm gonna say there are not many, not very many items around here. Uh-oh. I don't like the look of this thing. Are you okay? You have a twitching problem, I think. It's trying to be fun to parry this thing.
Every time I see Lune's feet, I think they'd be way dirtier since she isn't always flying.
Yeah, definitely.
Creepy.
Precision!
Sweet after battle.
Okay, we're in Almighty. Let's do this.
Let us stain them.
Nice. Marked. Okay. And give Lune back energy.
Two.
Ow. Okay, we're still in Almighty. Holy crap.
Storm is coming.
My goodness. Let's do mayhem. Broke him.
Now the fun begins.
Oh, okay. Let's use this. Okay, and then let's try and get back into Virtuoso.
The elements dance.
Right, twitching even more. Let's do Thunderfall.
Lightning. Strike.
Nice. Let's go. First try. Contortionist foot. Contorso. Okay, so what does that do for Monoco? Deals medium physical damage to all enemies, one hit. Heals all allies by 10% health for each hit. Yo! Let's put that on. Holy crap. That is nice. Wait, what happened? I like that a lot. Wait, where was that thing now? Yeah. Okay, sweet. That's a nice little find. And then, what was that weapon?
Have you been running with heal spells on all characters, or do you have a main healer?
I may turn Monoco into, like, kind of like a sport character and do, kind of do some, like, I don't know, some kind of build surrounding that. Because that's nice, that spell. And then, I feel like there's some synergies with, like some of the Luminas too, like this one, the protective heal, healing an ally also applies shell for one turn, so like there's like good synergy there. And then you could also like do that, and maybe some buffs to like do powerful, so that increase damage with that sort of thing. That'd be kind of cool. I'll have to play around with that. But yeah, I like Monoco as a character. It's pretty cool. I feel like he's a lot better than Verso. Honestly, Verso felt kind of meh, because you know he centers around like being the whole perfection thing. Like you need to get dodges and parries and be on point and be move up the perfection ranks to increase damage. And like, let's face it, I'm not I'm not that good. %, crit. And do that. And for Maelle. Okay. Still can't do anything there, or there, or there.
I know they're Nevrons, but witnessing the sorrow of others, I can't help but feel for them.
A noble but tremendously fatal impulse.
These enemies? Yeah. Okay. So you guys got shields. Oh, that's right, he's a flying enemy. You gotta dodge all that. That was
Watch out!
inverted. Great. Heck? Change my hair color? The frig? Say goodbye to your shields, buddy. What the? You know what? Might as well.
Violence, yes.
Oh, that. Oh, Jesus. When you use a energy tin if you're inverted, that doesn't even work, apparently. It's just gonna dodge it. Yep. There we go. That was a weird encounter. Champoleur's foot. Okay, what does that do? Champoleur's foot deals high physical damage to all enemies. 3 hits. Applies mark. Okay. Alright, cool.
You get a foot for every enemy type.
Pretty much, I mean, look at his, here, let me go back to the, well, I can't show you now because those enemies will respawn, but, I mean, look at all these skills, so pretty much you probably do get a skill for every enemy and boss.
Did you get one from the earlier enemies from before Monoco? Like the mime?
Not the mime. I did go back with Monoco and fought some of the earlier enemies to acquire some of their abilities. Oh boy. Well, looking at the time, I probably should call the stream here. Oh, I grab this quick.
Well, that will help.
Oh nice, we're getting a bunch of those.
Creepy faces everywhere, yup.
Mm-hmm. Yep, I agree. Alright, yeah. So I'm gonna go back and rest, and we'll continue this the next time. This has been fun though. I do want to still keep playing, but I need to get some rest. Get
What have we here?
Chroma here. Alright. Someone else leveled up now.
Night blind.
Alright, G. Thanks for joining. Have a good night. Appreciate you being here, as always. Alright, so we're going to call it here. We'll continue this tomorrow, as usual. So stay tuned for that. Anybody who hopped on, appreciate you. And anybody watching after the fact, appreciate you all as well. Yes, we will be streaming tomorrow. So hopefully you all enjoyed. Hopefully you're doing well. Stay tuned. We're coming at you. Take care.